Okay. Let's see, where is this microphone's audio level? Can you guys hear me okay? I'm trying out I'm trying a new microphone, which is like not my headset mic, but it's one of those lapel ones that clips onto a shirt, except I'm also only wearing a t-shirt, so the clipping on it sits a little bit funny. What am I doing? Blind hem stuff. I'm setting a bobbin. Oh, how's everybody else been? It's been a while. Sounds good. Send me a link to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do. I picked it up off of Amazon like months ago, but this is the first time I've actually cracked it out. Oh, trash can. Oh, Schlagen, you're working off of data right now? I don't know how it is in Germany. I know like here, the idea of trying to work off purely off of data is like, oh gosh, expensive. YouTube sounds better than your headset. Oh, interesting. Well, that's good to hear. Picked you off Amazon too, like a bad virus. Also, Xana, right? Thank you for the resubs on the 5 months. How are we 5 months already? Also, why are my alerts not going off? Stream elements, come on. Oh. Oh my god, you brought out the big guns. Hey, Sassy. Oh, how are you feeling? Sorry, I saw your message earlier about being sick and stuff. Oh, that's annoying. How long have you been sick for? Death. It's not COVID, is it? Let me test something. Is this thing working? Oh no, I know why it's right. I switched through too many audio and monitoring systems. That's probably why. Give that one more try. There we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. Properties. Special cache. Okay, there we go. Mobile data. You bought a 160 gig annual plan for $80 back in November. Oh, interesting. Yours works off an annual. Huh. I've never actually heard of that before. I've always heard of like monthly plans, essentially. Here, I have to make a couple bobbins up. Pull that up there, you guys can kind of see what I'm doing in a second here. Yeah, Sassy, you think it'll be okay for convention time? Hopefully. You'll bring a mask. I saw a rumor that Amazon Prime gives you unlimited storage. Oh, I've never actually looked into that before. Come on, thing. You paid for the ticket, you're going to the con, that's fair. That's not exactly a cheap ticket to just, ignore. Yeah, so hey Tetra, popping in to say hi, going straight to bed, take care, good night. Yeah, have a good night, it's good to see you, thanks for stopping in. Sorry I didn't start a little bit earlier. I was planning to, but I had to go shopping for some stuff and just couldn't find everything I needed. Had to go to several different shops. Okay, I think first we're going to start with the blind hem on the skirt. So what I'm doing, not that you can see the angle very well, but what I'm doing right now is I have to put, sewing machines require a bobbin, so like a lower thread and an upper thread. So I've got the main upper thread there, but I need to make the lower one. Monthly plans are standard. Oh, but there was a special offer on an annual one. Oh, okay. Huh, yeah, it's the first time I've ever heard of an annual phone plan. That's pretty, 160 a year though, that's pretty good. That's really good. Won't stop buffering, guess you're just gonna have to wait till back home. I see, came to hear. And you just got good internet too. Will community operation prevent you from getting the hoverboard? Dang craft shops. Well, it was, I was looking for hairpins. Because I need to, machine on. I was looking for hairpins because I need to make the braids still. I need a base to glue them on, but I couldn't find black hairpins anywhere. I found them eventually, but like even like the makeup shop didn't have black hairpins. Here, let me show you what's happening. That's a bobbin being filled. I probably don't actually even need that much thread, but... Oh no, I picked this thing up. It was a bad idea. What position was it in? Like this? Something. Have a good one? Okay, I'll catch you later, Map now. It's good to visit parents every now and again anyway. Well, most cases. Thread the needle. I always wondered how the needle stitched whatever going funky through the fabric. Or without going funky through the fabric. Yeah, you require a bottom spool as well, basically, to lock everything into place. I don't actually know if this is the best spot to be putting the camera, admittedly. Like how much it'll be able to see. No. Needs to be a decent angle. I just mean like, I feel like this is kind of far. Angle-wise, it's not too bad, but I feel like this is kind of far. Like you're only going to be able to see so much. Also, I keep turning to talk as if I have a microphone to talk to, but it's just stuck to my shirt. Kind of depends on how comfortable you are with your face being visible. I feel like it's as I keep doing crafting things like this, I feel like it's going to be kind of inevitable that it happens. Change machine settings. Setting 2 to 3. Length 1 to 3. 2. So what I'm doing, so this is the skirt for the bottom of the outfit. And what I'm doing right now is what's called a blind hem. Essentially, it's exactly what the name says. It's a hem that you can't really see because it's kind of meant to just barely catch the stitches or catch the fabric on a piece, so you don't have like a solid line going across it for hemming. Actually, what I'm thinking is where to put the tablet. I can't read chat. I guess just safe to say, if I've got something running on the machine, I'm not reading chat. Because I can't. Oh, so I kind of like, I've resigned my fate to it, if only because of the fact that like my face is definitely already on the internet in different places. Let's just go 1, 2, and then a big one over. Oh wait, I need the other direction. I should get a tester piece. Ouch. No, but part of why I'm running the different microphone this time is because if I run the standard one and it sits on the table, you guys are going to hear every single sound the machine makes, because it would just vibrate through the legs. Not as wide as I want it to be. I see a nose, I'm a booping. Do I want them 2 to 3? Okay, that works. So it goes Larger stitch goes off to the left. Larger stitch goes off to the left. Okay, good. I've got everything set up the way I need it. I hope. Communal boop attack. Oh no, is that what I have coming for me on the next weekend? I've also dropped a pin on the floor somewhere. I suspect I will find it later with my foot. Oh wait, different foot. Oh, I don't do blind hems very often. I don't do blind hems very often. I think this is the one I need. There's different feet for sewing machines that do different things. And the top of my machine is a mess of sewing feet. Damn right. Yours are still shipping, you don't think they're going to arrive in time? Well, you know, I guess we'll see. Because, right, depending on what the timing is like. Is that going to reach? A little further. I might be able to get it. It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility for me to get a pair whipped up with, it'll be kind of messy, but it could be doable with like a hot glue gun the night before. Hey Xander, how's it going? How are you on this fine Sunday? I'm trying to calibrate a sewing machine. I think this should catch. Also, I'm sorry if I'm not like super attentive to chat. At least not as attentive as usual. Also, is this microphone picking up the sewing machine? Shipping, I'll send you my new address of the ornament when it's finished. Just tell me. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, go ahead and just, well, it won't be till April. Well, go ahead and just send me that whenever, really. Fine, we got partial face reveal. Nature of this. Chat eating good tonight. Exhausted, trying to wake yourself up to work on some drawings. Yeah, my sleep pattern has been not great. Is it catching every time? I can't tell. I feel like I might be skipping a couple. Did it catch that last one even? Go. It's picked up, but it's not distracting. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I was testing it the other day a little bit with the desk standing microphone, and yeah, every thunk of the machine would just reverb through the mic. I was like, oh, I should find my lavaliers and actually use them. How's the cosplay work coming along? It's going. The panic is starting to set in, but it is going. I'm working on the skirt right now. I'm working on the hem of the skirt right now. So as it turns out, I knew this too. My strength is in doing skirts and pants. I'm not bad at jackets, but I definitely take a longer time than normal for jackets. So the jacket is taking me way too long, and there's still some stuff to be done with it. The skirt I did in like one night. With just this little bit of touch up to finish it off. I was admittedly in a very big toss-up about streaming or not today, because it's, well, I just work slower when I'm streaming. More stuff to focus on, more things to worry about. I like how the machine's ticking quietly in the background. Okay, machine ASMR, good to know. Like a bus on a rainy day. I need this mic so my saving is less prominent in streams. Oh, you're sawing, sorry. I'm reading off a tablet. This font is small. Like a bus on a rainy day is rocking you to sleep on familiar turns. Oh, I know that experience. I have to be careful about taking, well, sassy scene. I have to be careful about taking buses and trains by myself. Trains more so. They just put me to sleep. I have to set an alarm for like approximately 5 minutes before my estimated arrival time, just to make sure I don't miss my stop. Not gonna lie, I could use a cosplay crafting ASMR stream. What would that even... I haven't actually watched too much as far as ASMR stuff goes. Is it usually just, like, would it just be the whirling of a machine, for instance? Or would there still be a person talking? Oh, shoot, I think that one didn't catch. It's okay. You can't sleep on vehicles, but you'll be tested when it's on a plane. I can't sleep on planes. I kind of like half doze, but I never really managed to sleep. They're too, I find them too loud. Like this. Because it's a very all-encompassing loud, I find. Trains are my kryptonite. I think it's probably because I feel a little safer on trains. I can fall asleep in a car depending on who the driver is. But I think I feel safer on trains, and therefore I just feel a little more comfortable falling asleep on them. At least that's the theory for me. Hey, Mist. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend been? Your personal favorite ASMRs are ones that plot, like person catalogs magical artifacts, so they mumble to themselves, write in a book, measure the device. Or a haircut where the barber talks to you while snipping hair padding. Oh, interesting. So they're like little, almost like roleplay scenarios. That's cute. I just fall asleep on the bus and the train, sometimes almost missing your stop. I had to put an alarm in the phone 5 minutes before reaching the station. Yeah, exactly. I just, especially like if I'm in a foreign city, the last thing I want is to be stuck on the wrong spot. Having to try to figure out how to get back. Which cosplay will this be of? The part I'm working on right now is the skirt of my PNG tuber here. So I'm finishing up the hem on it. Yeah, I think Mari is good to go. Depending how things go in this next 24 hours, I might have to ditch the Smoliv, unfortunately. Maybe. But the Smoliv's not that complicated either, but I really need to get this one done. This has to be my main one that I finish. Oh, hey, Mentor. How's it going? Good to see you, too. First time I've seen someone working with the sewing machine. This is really cool. May I ask what you're making? I'm working on a cosplay for a convention that's next weekend, and it's the, it's the cosplay of my, PNG tuber model. So this is the skirt. The jacket is like on a mannequin behind me right now. The jacket still needs a bit of work. I still have to finish up some stuff on it, but that's what the current project is. Oh, armor. Thank you for the hydrate. Will you put pockets in your coat and the detachable pockets? Not this time around. Because the coat is cropped so short and the skirt is quite form-fitting, I'm not putting pockets in this time. I'll probably just carry... I have to figure out what bag I'm going to carry with me, but I'm probably just going to carry a bag with me. Don't really have a thematic bag, though. Let me see. Wait, are we going to the same con? Mist, are you also going to PAX East? I know V's talked about it on his stream a few times, but like he and I are going to be doing a walk-around thing together while we're there in our outfits. Because I made his, and I'm making mine, and Muji's not there this year. So yeah, we might be going to the same place. So yeah, we should be traveling as a... we should be in a cosplay duo on that day, so... I know there's a lot of people at PAX, but if you happen to see him, and you happen to see me... come swing by, say hello. Okay, I think that's... haven't figured out how you're storing your phone. Wait, Ryan, you have robes? They don't have pockets in them? I feel like you should be lucky with the easy mode of pockets. We'll be looking for a messenger at some point tomorrow. Oh, okay. You've vibed to this song way too much recently. So yeah, I don't know if the camera will pick it up. Okay, it's not... Ooh, we've missed a bit there. No, it did catch. Oh no, it caught. Okay. I'm not super well practiced at blind hems, but you can kind of see... Maybe? I wiggle a little bit. Those tiny little dots that are in there, it's essentially the thread catching on the back half, or sometimes piercing a little bit too far forward on the front half. Ideally, it should be something close to this, like this one here, because it's a very faint catch, but that's a blind hem. So you don't have to see like the thread running along the entire bottom. As opposed to a regular hem, which I'm about to do on the lining of the skirt. I should do blind hems more often. They're cool. Obi-Wan didn't need pockets? Or I just stick everything into like his hammer space of force magic? No. But yeah, I meant, sorry, I'm like not up and up on chat as I usually am. But yeah, I meant I'm working on I'm cosplaying me. I need more thread in this bobbin too, dang it. How do I keep refilling bobbins so often? I feel like it's all I do. Had a horribly exhaustive week and you feel like you're falling asleep any minute, so you wish everyone good night. Just in case, when I stop replying, you know why. Okay, sounds good. Well, try not to fall asleep in your chair. At least go fall asleep in a bed. Your back will thank you for it later. More bobbins. It's funny. It's like take Chad on the tour. And then try to place it all back down in the right spot and possibly fail anyway. How much more do I need? No, that should be enough. I don't... No, wait, I need it for the other piece. I'll keep going. The camera will never go back down into the same spot twice. Scissors. Swap the feet out to the regular one. Bobbin. Oof. Maybe I could look into an outdoor shop, see if we can find any pouches that match the belt. Oh yeah, could do. Or honestly, like, you've got a full robe. You could hide something. You could hide something that's belt attached just on the back half. Better than sleepover right now. No idea where the box and the sheets are in. Oh no. I feel like the bed's usually the first thing people set up. Haven't used a sewing machine in over a year. Oh, Miss, do you do some sewing? That's cool. Yeah, I do little crafty things sometimes too, but my main thing is cosplay. Sleep is for the weak unless you need it, in which case sleep good. Sleep important. I say that as a hypocrite right now, this week, but it is important. Where's the back? Webcam, phone cams, because it feels like we're small households perceiving a giant world. I take you on the tour enough for the fact this thing is plugged into a computer. Need to do a free run cosplay? Also need to watch it. I know the general premise of it. I haven't watched anything of that show though. What side do I want this on? Why did I pin it on this side? I don't know. You coming early, but sleeping on the train reminded of her. There's trains in that show? I thought it was all like fantasy, like really fantasy. Lined a thin cloak you got from Amazon with an old sheepskin jacket. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's just they cannot label half the boxes, but you're in a hurry. Moved a couple times and I try to remember to label things nowadays. Just hate having to spend more time than I want searching for a thing, you know? I don't know why I pinned it on that side. It wasn't very smart of me. It's quite a lot of her that reminds me. She's the elf with the kind of whitish lavender hair, right? Set that up. My blanket or box of giant hoodie box. Burrito time. I'm gonna have to put away my like blanket blanket sweater thingy soon. It's just it's finally warming up. It's getting too warm for it. It's had a good run this winter. Though I was joking about trying to find a small live one, make a small live one. I'll just be a toasty small live all winter all the time. The white elf that never learns her lesson about mimics? Oh no, is she getting eaten by mimics a lot? Poor thing. You've been sewing my hand recently. Not long ago you fixed a cat toy, a teddy bear one from an amusement park, and a pillow pet for your family. Oh, the pillow pets. Those are the ones that like Velcro at the bottom and then they form feet. I still have somewhere. I think it's at my parents' place. I had a polar bear and a panda. They were like a huge... They were really popular at the time. I feel like I saw them everywhere. And then, yeah, I got gifted. I think I bought the polar bear. I got gifted the panda. They're very soft. I don't like this lining fabric. I picked it because, well, the material is really nice. It's like a, well, I can never, its name is almost like Bergmont, but it's not quite the name. It's essentially like, it's the go-to lining for most suit jackets and stuff like that, and it's like a fake silk, but God, does it ever shift a lot. I'd love to cosplay Lulu, but you're not small enough. Oh, sassy, like League of Legends Lulu. Don't let that stop you. Don't let that stop you. People cosplay Lulu. I've seen cosplays of Lulu, and some of them are tall people. You just kind of, you just make sure that everything you have, like your hat and everything, is gigantic. Because then they'll just kind of dwarf you in size. Like giant hat, giant staff, oversized cloaks, and then it'll kind of make it look small. I got the brown dog. Middle brother has the rough heart dog, the one that you fix, and the youngest has the bee. Oh, cute. Planning is shifting on me. Yeah, I had a few times this week I was thinking admittedly for all of this I'd go live a little bit more often with the cosplay work. But the only problem is the work that gets done is so sporadically everywhere that and yeah, the main thing though being that I work slower. I work slower when I'm streaming. The book nook is like a testament to that. I should have been done that thing ages ago. I probably would have been if I just buckled down and did it like in silence, but no, I knew I wanted to at least do one more session of this. I'll probably like future sewing projects and stuff like that. As long as I give myself more time, I'll probably do more of it on camera when there's not like a deadline looming. It's the deadline looming specifically that makes me stop doing it on stream because I'm like I just gotta get this done. Good news, there's a way to add reactive gifts directly to OBS. Oh really? Is that new? I know OBS had an update. I haven't updated though. I skipped it because I just logged on and I'm like, I don't have time for this right now. It's a plugin. Oh. Oh. Huh. I'll have to look into that. Does it let you change them too? Like easily? Or I guess you just set up a whole bunch of them and hide them as you go? For some reason, it doesn't support animated PNGs. The source you can toggle with Stream Deck. And to battle your shadow self to type the word Stream Deck without errors. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to... Interesting. I'll have to look into that too. Bum, 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 bum. fabric also does not like to reverse stitch. There we go. So yeah, we have blind hem on the outer, and like where you can't really see the stitches because there's just little pinpoints of it here and there. And then yeah, your regular stitch was just on top of the fabric. Admittedly, I'm gonna cheat a little bit, probably. I don't think I'm actually gonna, I might not fully stitch down the inner facing unless I bring like a needle and thread on the plane. I guess I could bring a needle and thread on the plane. Is that gonna catch? Yeah. The skirt's pretty simple. Basic waistband, about that. I still need to put the Ethernet symbol on the front. I'll probably just do that. I don't know how I want to do that. Transfer paper, maybe? I feel like I want something more permanent. I might use transfer paper for now and switch it over later. Just something with a little more longevity. Okay, next up, lapel stuff. Sewing machine, the grandma ASMR we all wanted but never asked for. I was always bound to do some sewing stuff on stream. I spent too many years doing cosplay things to not eventually do some sewing stuff on stream. So these blue pieces are going to be the collar and the lapel on the jacket. So the fun part is these are like going to be fake ones, essentially. I've made the lapels on the jacket properly, like you would on a normal jacket. But since, well, I'm future-proofing a little bit. The character is supposed to be able to toggle through 3 different colors, depending on like current processing status, essentially. So like a red, a green, and a blue. So I'm future-proofing the coat so that should I cosplay it again later and have more time, I can make lapels in green and lapels in red and be able to swap them out like whenever. I'll be sticking to standard blue for this year because I don't have the time to get the green and the red together, and I don't know how many days I'll be wearing this anyway. Really need to worry about trimming all this. Am I just wasting time being picky? Probably. Yeah, these are going to be made up as like mock lapels, and then I'm thinking I'm going to magnet them to the coat. Because I still want, I was thinking about snaps originally. But they would mean that if I took the lapels off, like, you'd have these kind of ugly snaps sitting on the lapels of the coat, unlike the proper ones. But I actually want that jacket to be usable outside of a cosplay context. I usually, unless something is like a really anime type of coat, I usually try to get my cosplay pieces to be functional in the real world. Like the amount of times I've worn, like I've worn the skirt from my Homer cosplay just with outfits, like countless times. That's kind of the plan with this too. Your might be sporadic for a bit. Clan leader dragging you into trials. Good luck. Oh, you guys did pretty well with trial stuff yesterday. Hopefully that carries on. Okay. What am I doing with these? I have to base these ones. Put in their fake seams. At 1.5. Okay, seam basting. 0, 2.5, 1.5. Length of 4. The basting stitch is essentially just like a stitch that's really, really long. The idea is often that it's just there to mark something or hold something in place and then gets removed later. So I'm using this one as a means of marking where I need to fold on this piece. Because I'm not actually stitching this down to another piece. Actually, I might be able to match it proper to the collar. Oh, Xander, I've been obsessed with this song since I heard it. That's such a good piece. Every now and again, it'll be the only thing you listen to for a whole day. I've definitely put it on repeat in the car while driving and stuff like that. Like this version and the one with just like the drum and the guitar. The acoustic version. Speaking of which, I need to get back into Replicant. Just hit Root B. Oh, exciting. Still liking it? If I still remember the game correctly, like, yeah, it's also just really good. It's got all its little endings and stuff like that. Little endings. I shouldn't say little endings. They're all pretty major endings. I've once listened to God Shattering Star for an hour. New Lego leak? Oh. Wait, a castle? It's a castle and a dragon from... Is it from something, or is it just an original castle dragon design? Because I know they did that Gringotts Wizarding Bank last year sometime? Which had like the dragon sitting on top of it. Oh, it's D&D license. Oh, sweet. Does it have anything to do with the movie? Let me grab the jacket. I need to check something. Oh, do I want the undercollar too? Oh, I shouldn't need the undercollar. No, it should be fine. Need my own coat for reference. Okay, so attach somewhere in there. Have you seen the D&D movie? It was available on Amazon Prime and it's pretty good. I actually saw it in theaters. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was a lot of fun. Like they had some really fun references in there. Yeah, they had some like little oddball things as well, but like all in all, hang on a second, sorry. Like I wish the Bard guy did a little bit more Bardy stuff, but other than that, really. Had some Marvel humor. Yeah, exactly, Sassy. I also wish the Bard did more Bardy stuff, but I felt it wasn't half bad. Love the creative use of the hither they wand, and how they conveniently found it just at the right time too. That's just the game, isn't it? Your players get stuck for a little bit too long. You'd be like, "Oh, look at this thing over there that doesn't exist in any given manual, but you know what? It's exactly what you need to get out of this situation." Just throwing them a bone, basically. I chose less bard and more rogue with a leveling bard. Yeah, like when he came out playing the loot to those people as the distraction, I thought that was going to be his magic involved in that and not the sorcerer's magic. Oh, ad break is starting soon. For anyone who hasn't seen it, we could do the D&D movie as a movie night thing. One of these months. I'd watch it again. Like, the ending, I guess, is a little cliche cheesy, but at the same time, I feel like it's what most player parties would do. You'd have to pass on it. Damn it, I take it you've seen it and didn't like it. Felt like a generic Marvel slot person. Well, it's a basic campaign. I feel like a lot of the decisions they made are not or decently reflect what people would do in an actual game. Okay. Under this understanding, I see it differently now. Yeah, well, even like the staff thing. It's like, oh, the staff is just there too conveniently. It's like, yeah, but it definitely happens if you've got players who can't figure stuff out. Or like the, no, I don't want to spill the ending. Oh, okay, ad break is running. I'm gonna go grab a small snack and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, welcome back. Wow, you just got the McDonald's ad? I actually haven't watched that thing in its completion. I've seen like little bits of it, and I keep seeing like the ad keeps getting recommended to me on like Reddit and stuff like that, and I'm like, no, not right now, I don't have time. But there's two of them out now, right? Isn't there? You got like a part two, and a whole little like mini series in ad form. Okay, how am I doing this? Double front facings. Who remembers the 90s X-Men? A little bit. I don't think I ever quite watched it in its entirety. But I know I've seen bits of it. Okay, it's gonna be weird, but if I were more professional about this, I'd have multiple cameras set up, but I'm not, so I don't. Slight scene change. For all of like several minutes before I change back. Are you playing U2? Yes. At this time, it is a U2 song on the playlist. I think I've only got the one though. It's a good song. Yeah, this one was, well, actually, the reason why this one is because I'd watched that movie Sing, but the second one, and they had this playing. Oh, my dad has texted me. Let me bring the Twitch manager up here. Just be easier. No socks. Didn't think about that. Oh wait, scissors. Still need scissors. Oh, back up again. Stream manager. Oh, you don't. Okay, fine. Thought I was gonna be so smart and just magnet that to the side of my desk, but it doesn't quite magnet to the side of my desk. Well, I tried. You'd be scared to be barefoot next to an iron even if it was unplugged? I don't know. Maybe I should be more worried about it. I'm not. I so far have not had anything happen, and hopefully today won't be the day. You managed to enable animated PNGs to work with OBS directly via a plugin. It takes extra steps, and switching them may not be possible easily. Oh, interesting. Oh, Kel, thank you for the posture. Oh, what was I? Ding the mic with my chin. How's it going, Kelton? Good to see you. Having trouble with Twitch mobile app at the moment. Twitch mobile app is rather inconsistent, I find. It, like, just a little too often doesn't do the thing it's supposed to do. Even from streamer side, like the Twitch stories that are a thing, I swear they don't even pop up all the time as an option to even post something. Return for a brief moment of respite and see top down. Yeah, I'm at the ironing board that's on the mini ironing board on the floor now, so I change your scenery on the camera. Like I said, it's a weird stream day. Just kind of figuring out stuff on the fly. Looking forward to ironing lessons from you. When I said I've never done it before, I very much mean it. I don't know if I'd call it a lesson. It's just gonna be like, Rai, your costume is wrinkly. Get me the iron. Can we spot bald spots? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. I have a lot of hair on my head. And it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Despite the fact that I lose so much of it and it just gets all over the floor and stuff, and nope, I'm still good. Blessed be these genetics. Maybe if I'm still doing this in like, gosh, now how old would I have to be? I feel like my grandparents all passed with a full head of hair. At least all my grandmothers, I think, passed with a full head of hair. Like, it got thinner. My mom's is thinner, too, at this point. But still hair. My dad's is still thick, though. You see a white line right there. It's called the part. Fabric hot. I know, how can I shed my hair so much and yet still have so much? I know sometimes I get out of the shower and I'm like, oh my god, that's like I just keep pulling it off and sticking it on the wall as a place to store it until I take it out. I'm like, how's there so much hair? I'm like, do I need to be worried? No, not yet? Okay. That's going like there. There-ish. The song American Pie is a tribute song to the small plane that crashed. It carried 3 musicians at the time. Yeah, it was like Richie Valens, Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly was a big one, and I'm blanking on the last name. Sad, every time you run your hand through your hair, you're like, damn, you're like a cat. You brush a cat and there's still more fur coming off of them. Something like Big Bob. I think you're. That's not quite the name, but I think you're on the right track. I'd have to look it up though. That's no, I don't remember. Okay, stitch that. Baste that. Fraying glue or seam tape. Huh? You've got the same curly hair as your dad. You can see 30 years into your future, the same amount of hair, just in gray. Oh, and Sassy, I've got, so this is this stuff on the back here is interfacing. So I've got it to stiffen up the fabric a little bit because I won't actually be sewing this down to any sort of backing. So it's just to help it keep like a nice crisp look to it for what I'm doing. And then I have basted the edges and I'm turning them under because I have to make it look like it's been sewn down, but it's not actually going to be like sewn down to anything. I used to be able to sing all 8 minutes of this off by heart. I probably still could if I have like the backing track, but I know I used to just be able to like recite the lyrics straight up. Auto mod. Come on. It's fine. I don't even have the auto mod set to that high, but it's a little more aggressive than I thought it would be. Wait, in knots form on the neck? Sassy, I don't quite understand what you mean about the knots on the neck. Or you mean like when it just gets wrapped around you kind of thing? I wake up like that sometimes. Attempted strangulation by own hair. Oh, from wearing a ponytail. Oh, okay, okay, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Okay. Autocorrect being weird today. Nah, it's all good. And it still drives me up the wall a little bit that the Twitch mobile changed that when you chat now, it doesn't automatically capitalize the first letter. It just leaves it small. And I'm like, man, this is the only app that does that. Try a different keyboard? I don't know if, well, it's on mobile Sassy, so there's not really like a different keyboard I can use. It just seems to be, when they updated it, they got rid of the auto capitalization. And it's not like I've turned it off. Using the Samsung one, you think it auto capitalizes. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's just the iPhone version then. Like, it's still other apps, Discord, Messenger, Twitter and stuff. All of those other apps will still auto capitalize for me. But Twitch doesn't. Just Twitch. Gives you access to Korean emotes too. Oh, I know, those are fun. I keep a Japanese board on. Mostly for that reason. Every now and again, I actually just search something Japanese and it's handy too, but it's mostly for the emotes. Okay, that's good. It's being stitched down. This one folds, this one folds, this one. Xander, you want Japanese Korean emotes? Well, yeah, because Xander, you should probably be able to access it too, just from any. You can add like different keyboards on mobile devices that have different languages, and if you add either of a Japanese or Korean keyboard, it may have like a dedicated like emoji. It'll probably just look like a face, but like it'll have a dedicated emoji keyboard that it will switch over to, but still within whichever Asian language you pick. And then it should just list like a whole bunch of different silly faces and stuff. You think so, but you don't know how? Probably in your phone settings somewhere. For keyboards. If you have an iPhone, I can help you later. If you have an Android, I'm not really sure. Google will be your friend. Yeah, that audio quality is great. Really? I'm surprised. This microphone was not expensive. I really thought it'd just be kind of whatever. It was only like it was like 40 bucks Canadian. Like I haven't really done much with sound setting in OBS either. I set the noise gate so it wouldn't like have a hum. It wouldn't catch me like just regularly breathing on it. Samsung. Okay. Well, Sassy says she's got a Samsung. So we know it's doable if she's got a Samsung and she's done it. You're Canadian. Guilty as charged. She's a liar. If she was Canadian, would have apologized. You see, it's balanced out by the fact that I'm U.S. born. Gotta circumvent that a little bit. Mm-hmm. Nope, not quite. Okay. I reacted before the heat actually got to me. Oh, hey, wait. Actually, no, I should just tell him later. I was gonna say, like, Raijin, gonna have to make sure he brings, like, probably gonna need to bring a converter over. I have this fun story, mildly embarrassing, of blowing, like, 2 fuses, I think, in a hotel in Germany. Because I brought an iron with me. And I brought the converter to let it fit the plugs. An adapter, an adapter, and maybe at least an adapter, and maybe a converter. An adapter for the plugs, but depending on what needs to be plugged in, you sometimes need a converter as well because voltage. Well, maybe it's the same for the UK. I can't remember, but it definitely wasn't the same in Germany when I blew those fuses. Oops. I forgot other countries have different outlet sockets. Yeah, like we've got like the 2 prongs and sometimes a third grounding one at the bottom, and then like the UK I think has these funny ones that are like it's just weird. I don't know. They're chunky and weird. Japan uses like 2 round dots on theirs, if I recall correctly. I probably don't need this part. I might just cut that off. Might just cut that off. I know there's a good reason for it. Don't remember what the reason is, but it is a good one. I've actually, I've never, despite the traveling I've done, I've never actually looked into the reason myself. I take more off the bottom. Mm-hmm. Hey, Keenan. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you've had a good weekend. Where have I traveled to? I haven't done a whole lot recently off of the continent. I've been into the U.S. a few times these past few years, but pre-COVID, I did a bit more traveling. So, like, my brother and I would go places together because my parents would go places together, and then my brother and I would go places together. So someone was always around to help take care of the shop. But like, Japan, I did when I was quite a bit younger. I'd like to go back someday. I did. Yeah, I need a pencil. Where did I put that pencil? Yeah, like I've done Japan, been to Spain, France, UK, mostly Europe stuff. Germany. Where is my pencil? It's the eraser. Okay, fine. Maybe no pencil. Yeah, I did like Malaysia and Singapore. Been all over the place. I'm a bit jealous. I haven't actually done, well, funnily enough, I haven't done Mexico, despite living in North America. I've never been to South America either. Or Africa. I might be able to trim that. Might not even need the whole blue down to the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna take that off. Keep putting stuff down. Oh, there it is. Ruler. Oh, who's fishing? Take a peek in a second. You hear the sound effect though? Did you get a frontosa cichlid? Neat. New one. Mist, if you're curious, exclamation point fish board will bring up a leaderboard of who's like in top place for fish caught and stuff like that. It's a cute little application I found. Okay, I picked that thing up day one because I'd found out about it before it was actually released, and then swiftly bookmarked it. Hmm. Oh, not enough. Okay. Come on, I just need you to tuck in there. How much do I have to trim off of this? I don't want to take too much off. Oops. Sorry, knocked the microphone. You can always remove, you cannot put back opposite of soup. Soup. Same with traditional art too, as I remember being told. It's like you can always add stuff, but you can't take it away. Well, unless it was like a pencil, but at the time I was working with paint. Pencil crayons? Maybe both, huh? Fuss over this corner for way too long. That's why I do digital, lets me cheat. The undo button. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, this corner piece really just does not want to go. My fault for picking this extreme an angle, I guess. You just sit down and learn Clip Studio or Paint Tool Sigh. Clip Studio just released like a 3.0 or something, didn't they? Or is it just an is it considered an update? Oh, 3.0 subscription based? It's not just a one-time payment? Oh, why? Okay, weird. Does it have much in it armor to justify it being subscription based? Hell no. Oh, well then. So it's a case of everyone else is doing it and it works for them. Let's do it too. Ugh, that's a shame to hear. You're one of the last holdouts. He does a Nab Clip Studio one day, but for now you use Krita because it's free and you're broke. Krita I've not tried. I've tried Fire Alpaca. It served me quite well before I found a copy of Clip Studio in like a Humble Bundle or something, so I got it for really cheap. Quite a while ago though, so it's probably way outdated. But it still does what I need it to do, so. Trim some of this out, reduce the bulk a little. Well, hopefully if you have the old CSP, you can still just keep its stuff without paying anymore. I hope they're not changing all of it over to subscription model. A little more trimming. Oh, come on, corner. If you can't tell, I am massively winging it with the clipping. But as long as it all fits in the end, I can't complain too much. And I just don't want any stray threads poking out. I'm looking at the website for Clip Studio, and it seems like there's still a one-time purchase option, but it's super expensive. How expensive is super expensive? Like I said, I got mine in a humble bundle. I don't have a sense of how much Clip Studio costs nowadays. And is it just like the standard version? Because I think there's like the pro version or something that lets you do animation. I don't know. Demi uses a different version than I do, for instance, so he can open up files that I can't. $54 USD for the base and upwards of 200 for the EX. Oh wow, okay. That's quite the difference. Xander, do you do any animation? I don't know what else. I just know the difference in the animation capability. I don't really know what else comes in the EX versus the base. Just pirate it. This is also true. Pirate it, make some art, make money to buy it, buy it. Teach me your ways, wise. Standard allows for animations under 30 frames. Pro is unlimited. Oh. Wait, standard has animation capabilities? For one, never use TPB. Wait, what's wrong with TPB? That used to be the go-to. Too much malware. Oh, the original owners are gone. I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, so yes, Fred Ferdinand's is a great band. And get some medicine. Okay, see you in a bit, Sassy. I didn't know about this version. I'm used to the sped up one from Edge Runners. Oh, is the Edge Runners one sped up? I knew of this song before Edge Runners, kind of forgot about it until Edge Runners came out. I was like, oh yeah, I loved this song. As you do sometimes, music just fades in, comes and goes. But I didn't realize that the Edge Runner one was I haven't listened to the Edge Runner one in a while. I didn't realize it was sped up. Out there. Did I grab my pin box? Of course not. Another pin box. Pins everywhere. Not necessarily sped up, but definitely more electric. Oh, okay. Didn't do this. Missed your hourly wage only gets tracked once you log in. Nah, I'm just joshing. Hourly wage? Get paid? Only in channel points. And great appreciation. Channel points and my undying appreciation. You can take that to the bank, right? Right? Good enough for me. I should probably start adding more music to this playlist. I think it's about a 4-hour list. I've just kind of been adding like little bits of music as I go. So Miss said he's done some sewing. Sassy said she liked to cosplay. Has anybody else done cosplay stuff? And if so, what did you do? Because, like, cosplay doesn't have to be this, like, doesn't have to be like what I'm doing here with all of this, like, crazy sewing and precision work. Half of cosplay, as per the name, is just, like, playing a character. Your wife did a fairy tale cosplay in high school? Oh, cool. Do you remember which character? Actually, it might not even help if I ask which character. I haven't watched fairy tale. I just recognize I recognize a few different characters from it, particularly the blonde Lucy. So that was a very popular one several years ago. I guess more than several years ago. Thanks, COVID. That was a very popular one though for on the convention scene at its peak. So many Lucys. Not yet, but you'd love to one day. Should do it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. The only part I got tired of for cosplay over the years was wigs. Now I cheat. And I try to find characters that have like matching hair to me. Coincidentally, the type of character I like is also the type that usually keeps uh like black hair. So that works out well for me. You don't know who she did, but her friend did the water mage. Oh, okay. Okay, should be able to stitch that, and then top stitch them. Unplug the iron. I guess we'll transfer back to the desk. Wait, I can't put those there. The camera has to go there. Hang on. You have to move, and you have to move, and you have to move. Oh no, I need that bobbin. Oh, I have to admit, I love the freedom. I love the freedom of a wire-free microphone. I can just get up and leave. Just get up and move and not have to worry about talking into a mic. Don't have to worry about talking directly into a mic. Is it like here or something? Yeah, take a bathroom break, why don't you? I don't think I could. I don't think I'd end up doing that, like, actively with a hot microphone. In between during the be right back, sure, but like, but otherwise, no thank you. Oh, so many wires under my desk. Okay. Blue thread. Though I will admit, I have used the bathroom with the wireless headset microphone on and muted. Late, but I do the Star Wars. Wait, right, what? Or are you testing your cosplay stuff? You put it all on? Sith and now Jedi dog. You weren't muted though. Demi, I've never been to the bathroom on a headset mic with you. Mood too many wires. I know, I always get so tempted when it's time for me to update peripherals because something's died. I'm like, should I just go wireless? Wireless is cool. Wireless is clean. I should go wireless. And everyone's like, input lag. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't play anything to such a professional degree that I think input lag really makes that big of a difference. But man, I just don't want, I don't want so many wires when I can help it. I got a wireless headset and I'm like, I'm never going back. Heck, since this lavalier mic seems to be working well, it means any future crafting streams, I will probably use this microphone. So I don't have to worry about the directional as much. Oh my god, how's the ad break starting again so soon? Crafting scream ASMR. Ah! It used to be wireless, but I got tired of batteries and charging, so I switched to wires. Now there's too many damn wires. I know, there's just no winning. Like, I think at work I use a wireless keyboard and mouse, just like a really basic, like a $20 Logitech pair, and it's like, I've never had to change the batteries on it. Like, I'm not gaming on it, but like, I've never had to change the batteries on it, and I'm like, man, it's so nice to just be able to not deal with wires when I have to move from like location to location. I'm like, I want that in my home life. But then yes, input lag, and I don't know. I guess like the input lag is a case of you don't realize it until it matters. Or you won't feel it until it matters, but who knows. Paper cuts and pinpricks nonstop. Pinpricks most definitely. Thankfully I've been careful enough to not bleed on this cosplay yet. Thank goodness, because it's white, and oh my god, if that happened I might cry. There may or may not be a little bit of my blood in the Varendale cosplay, but you can't see it anyway, because it's on the red section. Nobody tell him that. What am I doing? Top stitching. No, regular stitching. Regular stitching. Yet, she says. It tends to be pretty inevitable. Like I said, I've dropped a pin on the floor last night, and I still haven't managed to find it. So I suspect sometime in the next coming days, at the most like inconvenient moment, I will find that pin with my foot. And I will be very annoyed. Clipped? Oh no. Yeah, like the whole blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, blood and sweat usually. Tears. I thankfully haven't cried over cosplay creation in a long time. Unless I don't know, unless you count like my eyes welling up because I've like whacked my knee on a desk or something. Oh, I'm still on basting stitch. Whoopsies. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, do I pull the stitch out of the other side? Oh, it's pretty short. Maybe I'll just pull the stitch out of the other side and redo it in the non-basting stitch. For security. My big trouble I find with cosplay is like, uh, like I get picky about things. Like some people just hit this point, they're like, yeah, that's good enough, and like my version of good enough is a lot of other people's version of like ideal for what they want done. I need to chill a little bit sometimes. This sounds like a Monster Hunter theme. Oh, Xander, you have yet to see. This is from Heaven's Word. And if we run this thing minimum item level, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I'm glad I showed Sumi the minimum item level thing. Because, yeah, because this is from a bigger fight. And if you go into that with just as our gear and stuff as we are now with that stat squish, you miss so much of the fight. Who needs a job when you can make the best cosplays? Well, that's funny. I could have gone down the route of this being a job, but like, you know, parents all like get a good job with a pension and stuff. And so because I've been cosplaying since before cosplay became the big, like the really big boom with Jessica Nigri and like Yaya Han and all them going like professional with it. So I'd already been doing this stuff before that. And like I guess I just I just like I didn't what's the term, missing the boat? I didn't get on the boat. I probably should have, but I didn't get on the boat. Missed, you haven't gotten past ARR. No, there's no rush. Take it at your leisure. However, Mist, if you're going to PAX and you know how to, well, it'll be level 90. I was gonna say Square Enix we think has the battle challenge again this year, and like V and I are most definitely lining up to do it, and like we've got Rye. I think we're just gonna throw him on a class. I don't know which job yet. We might have a couple other people to do it, but it's got to be a team of 8. So if you have a job that you're a little more familiar with, might be able to come do the battle challenge with us. You get a free T-shirt if we win. But admittedly, that challenge fight will probably be at level 90, so you're gonna see a bunch of abilities you've never seen before. Honestly, I might play like a whole new class. Oh, okay, hang on. Ad break is starting up. I guess it gives me a good reason to go stretch. Go hit the iron one more time. Okay, I gotta hit the iron. And I'm not gonna move the camera over because it's so small, but I'll do it during the ad break, and I'll see you guys after. Toodles! Okay. Mist, I'm gonna make it my goal to find at least one moth thing at PAX. Is there a particular reason for that? Like, why a moth? I know you have, like, a fairy association. Oh, did you? Oh, right, you changed over, didn't you? I know there's, like, I remember last year seeing, like, there was a Mothman, like a little Mothman plush. I actually bought that one for Silas. Okay, top stitching. New foot. Where's the other foot? So yeah, this one's the one I use as a top stitch foot. It has like this little barrier thingy there. It just helps with lining stuff up so I get a consistent width everywhere. Yeah, I know. I remember seeing there was a little like a baby Mothman plush. I remember seeing, I think there were a couple like little moth thematic pins. There's a lot of vendors though. I wouldn't be surprised as well. Like if you like dice, there'll probably be moth themed dice. Actually, I think Dispel is attending, and if they have their lunar moth set, they'll have the lunar moths. Yeah, I think they had a lunar moth set. I don't know if they have it there, but I know it's one that is in existence in their catalog. You just fade away. Just putting pins into the corner pieces here so they don't try to like shift on me while I'm at the sewing or got them in the sewing machine. Then I have to undo things, and that's never fun. Just gonna do all this in one shot? I might. You'll be a clown by now. Zero, 2.5. The top stitching is basically just, well, like I said, it's not getting attached to anything below, so the top stitching is just to make sure that everything stays nice and flat in place. Okay. Looks alright so far. A little off spot still. Come on, pointy corner. It's like not enough fabric to catch the walking foot underneath. Ugh, skinny points. And it's gonna be such a prominent part too. There we go. The part that's been worrying me about the lapels, admittedly, is like I'm kind of just making this bit up as it goes. Everything is like it's all just kind of in theory. It should work. It should be fine, but it's definitely still just a working theory. Man. Working theory and a little too much pickiness. Go there. Thank you. Sorry, I was texting my dad about airport arrangements. Might need to figure out an alternative. Text reveal. Nothing too exciting from my dad. I also kind of can't believe how long this is taking me. Like, I'm not terribly fast because of the pickiness thing, but man, sometimes I really wish I were faster. OHG, hey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hang on. Let me get the shout. There we go. HG is one of my art siblings. For those of you who haven't met him before. Madoff, welcome in. How's it going, HG? My name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S, by the way. I'm, like I said, one of HG's art siblings. Half sibling? I run a PNG right now instead of a live 2D, but we share the same model artist. I'm in a little bit of a weird setup for the day as I work on cosplay work. I'm actually making my avatar's outfit for a convention that's happening next weekend. Panic mode ensue because I am running out of time and I'm still not done yet. But yeah, I'm making my PNG tuber's outfit. HG, how's it going? What were you up to? Actually, I'll give him a minute. I know that post-stream situation where you have to like close everything and find the window again. But welcome in, Matt. Hope you guys are having fun where you just came in from. Played Sea of Thieves. Oh, nice. Did you do it? Did you do it solo? Or did you do it with a group? Because I'd heard like Sea of Thieves, they have like a solo capable version now, so you don't have to worry about being raided by people all the time. I haven't tried it yet though. I've only played a little bit of it, and it was with a group of other people. You got forced into being a pirate too? Group wrecked some havoc. Plundered some ships, found some booty. What's the name of your ship? I'm curious. I feel like I only ever see like silly names for people's ships. We did the sinking of people this time. Hello. Hey, Mad Lizard, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in with the raid. HMS Subversion. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever met anybody with like a serious name, like a person that I know with a serious ship name. There's like another person that I played a little bit with, and they called their ship the Scrape. I'll let you guess why. Their steering left something to be desired. And then I think they had another one that was called I Just Want to Talk. So they'd like try to talk to other pirates and stuff like that, and be like, "Look, it's exactly what it says on the tin. I just want to talk." And then I haven't. Hey Gene, thank you for the sub. You get access to a few. Oh, did I activate them? I might not have gotten them all activated yet. There's a couple new ones that I have sitting in the queue. I've got them up on my Discord already, but I haven't got them in Twitch yet. Demi has been hard at work slaving away on emotes for me. Oh, so yeah, I'm sorry if I'm sorry if like my microphone stuff seems a little bit funny. The feedback has been not the microphone feedback. The feedback from people has been that it sounds all right, but I'm using a different setup than I normally would because I'm actually running can I get it without getting me? I'm running a lapel mic instead of like a boom microphone. I'm running a lapel mic that could probably be a little bit more secure to the shirt that I'm wearing. That's what I get for wanting to wear a t-shirt. I didn't want to wear the cosplay jacket while I'm working on the cosplay because I need to refer to the cosplay jacket even though it's got better lapels. I'm using a lapel mic and I'm making fake lapels. It's that's the theme of the day. Sounds good to you? Sounds perfectly fine? Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Pun not intended. Pun mildly intended, but that is good to hear. Cause yeah, I've been sitting on these microphones for months. I bought them thinking I'll use them for crafting, and then like my friend sold me an AT2020, and I'm like, I guess I'll use that for crafting, but I might switch over to the lapel mics because it means I don't have to worry about facing a microphone. I can just do what needs to be done. And it was surprisingly plug and play. Plugged it in, ready to go. I set up a small noise gate. Yeah, usually, for those of you who are meeting for the first time, I do it's considered variety streamer? I guess so. It's considered variety streamer. When my schedule is normal, because my schedule's a mess right now, like I said, as I try to get all this cosplay stuff done. I do a crafting thing like one day a week, and then I do games for the other 2 days in the week. Oh, is she going fishing? What's he gonna get? It's a vape! Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that one before. Thank you for keeping the pond clean. Trash can is to your left. If anyone is curious, you can type !fish board, all one word, and they'll actually pull up a leaderboard of everyone who's done the fishing stuff. What type of crafty stuff? So it's a bit of a mix. So I have, it's kind of like whatever I have within my backlog of stuff to do. So I have like paper crafts that I've done. Like I put together like a little Pokemon diorama cube, and I've got more paper crafts that can be done. I've been working on, I'll pull it over here. Pre-cosplay stuff, I've been working on one of these little book nooks. It's not a great angle, but I don't want to move the camera. I've been working on one of these little book nooks. It has been taking me forever. There's probably like 1 or 2 more streams worth of stuff to do in that, and I would have loved to finish it, but I was like, no, I need to do cosplay work. So yeah, there's the book nook, there's paper stuff. Like I see, you can see here, I do sewing. Oh, Armor, what did you get? I missed that one. The book nooks are so cool. Oh, I know, I absolutely adore them. They're also so much more work than I imagined that they were going to be. Because they're like painting and sanding and cutting. I'm like, oh, this is cool, but this is extensive. There's a lot in here. Rabbit fish. That doesn't look anything like me. And then yeah, so there's papercraft stuff. There's that. I've got like these paper koi lanterns I need to put together too, and like some designs I have for like sand art that I need to just like print and cut and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of whatever my little heart desires. Oh geez, wait, where's this going? Silent, thank you for the resub. Welcome into 5 months. Can you believe it's 5 months already? And oh geez, it's kicked off a hype train. Thank you. How's it going, Silent? Oop. Thank you for kicking off the train. The train will be leaving the station in 4 minutes. Yeah, I think Maddie holds the top spot in the leaderboard right now because she caught this weird. Oh, a diamond! What the frick? Never mind, I take that back. Demi is now the top of the leaderboard, having somehow hooked a diamond. I'm pretty sure this puts Demi at top of the leaderboard. Okay, I'm curious. Fishboard. Oh my gosh, the gold's just going. Oh, look at it go. Yeah, Maddie caught this weird thing called Zero, and it kind of looks like the blue baby from Isaac, but it was like pinkish purple or something, and it like danced or something like that. Yeah, there we go. Demi reeling in a diamond. You know, diamonds don't usually have that much resale value. I call shenanigans. And then yeah, for there's a higher redeem cost that's about 8,000 that lets you put well, we work together on it and you can put a fish into the pond. Because you can add custom fish. Headspace? Okay, hang on. We're doing a change. Do I have the Polaroid? I do have the Polaroid. Okay. Back in just a second. Well, visually back in just a second. Spiritually, I'm still here with everybody. Headspace. Jamie, Headspace is the blue one. That's the one you want, right? I can change the color one if it comes down to it. Goodbye, tomato. Boop. In our hearts and souls. I love that thing. Yes, Headspace is one of my 2 Omori reactives. Silent, how many did you cast? How do you still have points, my guy? Wait. Ooh, what's this? Blue discus. That's a pretty fish. Blue dingus. I just want to keep looking at the fish. A whale? What the hell? And it's worth less than, still worth less than the diamond though. Oh, but is that enough to push? That might be enough to push into third place though. And we fit a whole whale in the pond. Whose cast was that? I didn't see. It's 126, does it say 126,000 kilograms? Yes. Whose whale was that? Well, what do we have here? Miss Whale. I think there is, because I'm still kind of playing around with it a little bit. There is I think there's a cap of 10 per person per stream for fishing. Because I don't know how fast this pond potentially fishes out. A pike. Huh. Yeah, Miss, that probably puts you pretty solid 3rd or 4th place, I think, with the whale cast. But no, I'm glad I found out about this little one. It was like a Twitter post. I just saw like a post. It didn't have a ton of traction at the time. I just saw a little post out and somebody talking about their fishing game. I think it's because I was looking up it doesn't fish out. Oh, I have mine linked differently. I have fish board for the leaderboard. The fish decks I'll activate manually, if only because that fish decks is like super. It can go for a while. It can go for a while. Your first species. And guys, thank you again for the hype train. Although I still think it's so funny that the hype train thing is always like, every time it finishes, it tells me, it's like, you missed the train. I'm like, thanks. But thank you again for the hype train. A tire. You're gonna be able to build a whole car soon. You've got a lot of tires, I think. Yeah, I'll pull up the fish decks in a minute here, once like all of the other fishing things have kind of gone through, or at least it quiets down. Because yeah, I can go. That dex is, I think, can run for about a solid 2-3 minutes. Wish I could fish myself. I'm sorry, Demi. I've got your PNG. I need to add you to the pond. I need to add Cecilia's little critter and like Silent's cat as well, and Xana's Moogle. I've got their photos and I've got them saved as files, but I haven't put rarities on them yet, which is what I need. I have just been Nose of the Grindstone cosplay. All is cosplay. That was too far. That was too far. Fish crackers! Oh my gosh, they're actually like this. They got the smiley faces on them and everything. I'd go for some goldfish crackers. That's funny, actually. I thought about putting like a fish cracker into the pond. It's good to see they're already in there. I want to be legendary, rare, super common for exposure. My thought in my head was to make the custom fish rarer. Well, with one exception. I kind of want to put like the lost laundry sock in the list somewhere. Last one got to save a point or two. Yeah, Drake had pitched a suggestion of yeah, like the sock that you lose to the laundry machine and that just ends up in the fish pond. It made me laugh. Probably gonna do it. A little far. Let me take a look at the fishy decks. Oh, there's still some junk we haven't caught yet. Still quite a bit of junk we haven't caught yet. Tin cans, we've had 2. Soda cans, crushed, we've had 1. We've had 3 tires. Okay, so we need 1 more and we can start making a car. 1 bicycle, 3 scooters, a skateboard, a sneaker. Wow, there's a lot of junk. Keys. I like this, the goldfish crackers. And look, it even it'll tell you who has the best highest weight, I guess, for the catch. Chimera and their vape pen, the VHS tape. Wow, there's a lot of junk. Rajan's got the Atlantic cod. Hey, Rajan, we could eat that. We could eat that where we're going. Black red eye, silent, armor, mackerel, salmon, trout, salmon tasty. Yeah, it is a long list. Electric catfish. Oh, my name's on something. Golden red eye rudd. Yeah, there's a lot. There's rares, there's epics, there's legendaries. Blue whale. Crazy. Oh, there you go. I'll give you your fishing back. Harp. My scissors. But no, it's a cute little game. I was kind of looking for something for people to be able to spend points into. Or like for something for people to I can't talk. As well as like something for people to do during the be right back screens if I wasn't running like words on stream. Because I basically only run words on stream when I don't have like a hard deadline of when I need to finish. Because I know that playing words on stream can sometimes take up like a solid half-hour chunk of time. And some days I just can't justify doing that when I need to like go somewhere else or free up the room for somebody else after. Hey, Koju! Fox spotted! How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I think the lapels are done. I can pull the basting stitches out of them. Wabbit season. Please no, I don't taste good. I'm all skin and bone. Somebody fished up a rabbit fish earlier. Say earlier, it wasn't very long ago. 10 minutes maybe? I'm just working on cosplay stuff today. I'm working on cosplay stuff every day. I'm streaming cosplay stuff today. Still trying. Still trying to stave off the panic. Because every hour ticks down and I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna finish? Thought you were wires and metal. Only to people who don't know. And the metal's just the bones. It doesn't have to be bone. Although I think I made that joke to somebody before. That please don't eat me. I'm very wiry. I'm gonna blame my not sleeping. I've basically stayed up. My sleep pattern this weekend has been stay up for 24 hours, sleep for 4 hours, stay up for 24 hours, sleep for 4 hours. It's not great. Would not recommend. Not terribly healthy. My brain is a little mush. I'm trying. Why is this piece not coming out? Bad, I know. I'm getting too down to the wire on stuff that needs doing. Why is this not coming out? My work week as well has basically been like sleep for 5 hours, go to work, nap in the car in the middle of the day. Go back home to cosplay work. You know, one of these days, maybe one of these days, I'll do cosplay work and I won't be down to the wire. Like I seem to always be down to the wire. Doesn't seem to matter when I start. Invictus, hey, good to see you. Take care of yourself. I at least try to still stay like I try to like offset it by like eating proper drinking proper, nutrition in general. But thank you, Invictus. Thank you. How's it going, man? Invictus is another user's latest VTuber project. Not quite debuted yet. It's in the works. I can't remember, Invictus. Did you have a debut date set, or are you still just kind of working on getting everything together? You're doing pretty good? That's good to hear. Hope the weekend's been good for you. Not yet, still prepping. Oh yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. Basting stitches. Okay, so the lapels are, well, once I pull the basting stitches out, the lapels are done. Oh. Oh my gosh, how have I already been here for almost 3 hours? It's funny because like I was getting stuff together and I'm like, oh gosh, I need enough stuff to be able to keep busy for like, I didn't think I'd have enough stuff to keep busy for 3 hours. I greatly overestimate my own capabilities when it comes to speed sewing. I wanted to cosplay before, but I don't know too much about what or who'd I cosplay. Do you have any character that really resonates with you? I find that the way I usually pick my characters are a few factors. One, if I like the character themselves. Two, if I like their clothes. Because if I have a character I really like, but they've just got like a school uniform, I probably won't bother to cosplay them. And then as I get older and lazier, three is, do they have a hairstyle that's somewhat similar to mine? That one's not make or break, but it is like it definitely loans a few points to me picking a cosplay. Your first was Edward Elric because small? My first was Edward Elric! In like 9th grade or something like that. Edward Elric was my first cosplay too. I made his red cloak and his black shirt and like the jankiest automail arm ever, but frick, I was in 9th grade. I was happy with it. Except, well, I still don't like wearing wigs now. I really didn't like wearing wigs then, and I went the nutso route of I bleached my hair. And coincidentally, it came out like that golden Edward Elric blonde. I then also had to deal with bleached hair for the next 2 years. But it was pretty great. I haven't worn it in a long time, but I've still got the coat in my closet. I know some people like they sell their cosplays when they don't use them anymore, but I don't know. Especially if I've made it, pieces I make, cosplay or otherwise, I have a hard time parting with them. I'm like, no, it's my baby. Also, hey Maddie, good to see you. How you doing? All I know is that I'm gonna do a character with some sort of cowboy gun if I ever do. Armor, you could just cosplay your hunter. We'll pick a PAX here, and we'll just get as many of the clan there as we can, and we'll all just be our Destiny characters. Get the cowboy hat piece. Well, it'd have been so much work. It'd have been so much work, but part of me would have liked to have done a fire team cosplay this year since Raya's visiting from across the pond. Also want to make my own Dead Man's Tale from D2. Ooh, that'd be cool. I need to get more into 3D printing. I've been saying for years now that I want to get a 3D printer, and I've just never gotten a 3D printer. But man, like, the stuff I've seen people make, I want one. Not anymore. Without breaking immersion, there aren't a lot of characters in media that look like you. Oh, I see. Well, Coach, I don't know, like, the anime scene, well, okay, the internet sucks sometimes, but, like, the convention scene itself for cosplay isn't really that bad, like, if you don't have a skin tone that matches to character. Either people treat you exactly, like, just as that character, because that's what you're cosplaying at, skin tone be damned, or, like, sometimes people will put their own little bit of a flair on it. I remember, what did they? I don't remember their character. I don't remember the character name, but there was a person I saw of uh, like Indian descent. Um, Indian like India, not Indian like Aboriginal. I don't know if the term Indian is still used in the U.S. We say First Nations Aboriginal up here. Anyway, but yeah, there was some, and they basically they were cosplaying a character. You can tell it was that character because of like the hair and the trinkets and stuff they had, but they had a little bit of their own spin on the character using like traditional clothing and stuff like that. It was really cool. It was really cool, and they were getting like I saw them getting a ton of attention from people for photos. Never cosplayed before because you have no sewing ability. It doesn't have to be sewing. I've got a few friends that cosplay. They don't really sew. Hot glue. Hot glue guns are your best friend. Hot glue guns and a bit of innovation are your best friend. Innovation that I sometimes don't have because I get a little bit too stuck in my ways of like needle and thread. But like so Maddie, a friend of mine, he cosplayed that main character from okay, hang on, I'm blanking on it. Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. What game is that? The Kojima one. Dude with a baby taped to his chest. Why am I blanking on the name of the game? Either way, he did the main character of that with like the weird baby. Death Stranding. Yeah, Death Stranding. Thank you. I'm like death something. But yeah, a friend of mine did I just always call him Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. Whatever that character's name is. He cosplayed that character. And he threw that thing together like in a night or like in an afternoon. Last minute idea, didn't have a sewing machine where he was, threw that thing together with like a whole bunch of Amazon boxes that he pilfered from like the house and his neighbors. And his funky fetus, yeah. Have you never heard that? But yeah, he pilfered a bunch of Amazon boxes. He had like a blue windbreaker or something like that, and he used hockey tape or duct tape to put the lines on there for whatever pattern he needed on the jacket. Man, I'm trying to remember what the grabby arm thingy was, but like it was so ridiculous. So I do more precision work than he does, but I greatly admire his innovation when it comes to cosplay stuff. The grabby hand might have been out of craft foam. Like just some strips of craft foam that were cut apart and glued together. And then yeah, and then it was like a child's doll toy from like Value Village or something. I think he shaved all the hair off and he stuck it in a Tupperware container with like it might have had like orange cellophane, like gift wrap cellophane in his Tupperware container, and this like taped that thing to his chest. It was amazing. I played that game before, it was cool. Once again, late. Well, not be able to cosplay Titan. Why not, right? Too much armor. There's armor in all of them. There's no getting away from armor. EVA foam, man. EVA foam, your best friend for armor. I'm still awake, totally didn't fall asleep. Hey, Xana. Let me have a speepy, Xana. Sorry, I won't make fun of you. Welcome back to the land of the living. Okay, where are they? Oh, these stitches. That's what I'm getting caught up on. Cosplay my hunter, that'll be weird. It'll be a mix of regular ass clothes and high-tech sports gear. My only, I don't, so, okay, for those of you who play Destiny and think you may cosplay, like, your Guardian, would you wear the helmet? Or would you be a helmet-free version? I feel like I would forego the helmet. I just don't want to wear a helmet around a convention. I find it's like, it's more trouble than it's worth to wear a helmet. Some places don't even let you wear, like, a full face covering. If I dip my head in blue paint, sure. Hell yeah, I'm wearing the Nighthawk. Right, there is face paint. Because that's the thing, I also play an Awoken that's like, not dark, nah, she's not super blue, but she's definitely blue tinted. Okay. Basting stitches, so many basting stitches. I haven't done enough armor cosplay stuff. I don't have a lot of practice in it. I know the bases of it. I can do the pattern drafting for it, but I haven't worked a whole lot with EVA film. It takes a lot of patience if you want it to make it look good. A lot of layering, a lot of sanding, buffing. I'd like to dress as a 4-day commissioner once. Could be fun. If I get someone to help me make it, I'll absolutely go full armor. Oh right, Rajan, are we still gonna try to make a cardboard Gundam? I guess it'll depend how tired we all are. We're like half joking, half serious, but trying to like make like the box Gundam for Rai, like the night before the convention, after flying for like half a day. I have the stickers, we better! See, I'm just not good with my hands at all. I'm saving to commission someone to the cosplay I want. Maddie, do you think you cosplay your own kitty? Cause like her dress is so you'd have to find a wig, and white ears would be pretty common to. You could probably buy all the pieces, except for yeah, you'd have to commission the dress. But at least the nice thing is that the dress is like normal clothing looking enough that you could just wear it as a dress on warm days. I like having dual purpose cosplay myself. That's why like I was saying earlier, it's why I'm making like these fake set of lapels, just so I can still wear the jacket as like a normal looking jacket. Da-da-dum. One day maybe I'd like to do Nathan from Genshin because you're the same hair, so no wig. Yes, that no wig life. Wigs end up like part of why I've slowly drifted away from them is I find they give me a headache after I've worn them for too long because my hair is so long that I have to use like a crazy amount of pins to stick it up on my head and then put the wig over top of it. A lot of bobby pins, and like 10 hours later I'm like, oh my god, my head hurts. I thought we were serious. We can be serious. We just have to find boxes. Just make sure V packs some boxes in his car on his way out. Or like, I don't know, maybe as we wait for your flight to land, like we'll just go pilfer boxes from a Walmart or something. If Rise years arrive, you could technically get 3 cosplays out. The big if. Like I said as well, if, also an if, but if I'm not totally dead, I might be able to help make a set of ears, whip up a set of ears on the fly. Maybe. On the topic of wearing a helmet, I'll con and split, because I'd have to wear the hood too. Oh, that's true. I feel like if I really did something with a helmet in it, it'd be like I'd probably like carry the helmet under arm for most of the day until someone like wanted a photo or something, and then I'd put the helmet back on. Okay, is that all my basting stitches out? Am I good? Am I good? I think it's good. Cool. Fake jacket lapels. Can do the Star Wars ride, the Gundam one. If you bring your vessel mask, you could do the Demi whipped. Oh, that one. The one that Demi whipped up. I see. I go silent protagonist, whole con. Only take the helmet off for eating. Saw somebody wearing the Skyrim Nightingale armor last year. It was sick. Felt bad. It looked heavy. If it was, well, I guess it depends what it was made out of. If it was EVA foam, it won't be nearly as bad as it looks. God, I love this wireless microphone thing. I've just walked away from the computer and I can still talk. Okay, that part is done. What else was I doing? Sleeves. Doing sleeves. Ugh. Might not actually get to the braid itself today. I'm just gonna do this as a normal hem. Do this as a blind hem. I have literally no other hem on this thing. Maybe I should do it as a blind. I'm bringing 2 cloaks on that note, because I have the nice Obi-Wan one, but in the image the robe looks more black, so you're bringing your Sith one too. You can't decide. Just, like I said, be careful of your suitcase weight. There is a limit at the airports. Do I want to hem this whole thing? Nah, maybe I'll blind hem it. Decisions. I think I'll blind hem it. Am I even gonna have the machine room to blind hem this? I might not. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Measure of his reach. A lot of Final Fantasy today. I'm kind of hoping if I do this as a blind hem, it won't try to bunch up as badly because it doesn't have to like have the stitches running through the entire thing. It's a tapered sleeve because they're a little bit more form-fitting. They look a little bit nicer when worn. But it does make hemming them a little bit of a pain sometimes. And all the pins. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum. Yeah, man. Flip inside out for me. Thank you. Dun, da, 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 da. Actually, ads want to run soon. I think I'm just going to turn them off at this point. Where is it? I don't need the ads on at this point. This one. I usually turn them off in the last little bit just because I'm never quite sure. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go today. Well, I will be working on stuff on this, like, after stream, but I know I have to go out to grab a few other things again. So after I finish up the sleeve cuffs here, I may call it. My main worry though is because I haven't got the bodice part done, so I haven't got like the shirt part done. And I have a different shirt that will like kind of work with it, but it's not exactly what I want it to be. The color's about right, but I have to see if I can get a bodice like whipped up tonight or something over tonight and tomorrow. Might need to ditch the small live. I don't really want to ditch the small live, but I might need to ditch the small live. Also, my stomach is protesting in that it wants some real food. Okay, pin, 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 pin. Everything pinned. Everything pinned. Oh, Xana, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Oh shit, Rye, what? Oh no, this is. You forgot to eat. It's can you like not eat or not sleep on a full stomach kind of thing? You guys have a little snack. I know it's midnight. Same, I've got pie. I don't think it's real food though. I too have leftover pie. I think I've got one more serving of it. But I naturally bought a pie on Pie Day. It was apple. Crust is very buttery on that thing though. Like, almost too buttery? I don't usually complain about too much butter, but like biting into it, I'm like, oh my gosh. It's a very buttery crust. I'm chunky, lots of butter, good Gib. I don't think that pie's gonna last another week, Rye. Setting did I use again? I think I used 3. Oh, I hate hemming sleeves. The space is always too tight. When's the con? So the con starts on Thursday. I fly out Tuesday night though. So I am like down to the wire for time. There's like a little bit of stuff I can take with me, some hand sewing stuff that can be done on like the plane or whatever. But like anything that needs doing with a machine and stuff, I gotta do now. Fuck, that's close. No pressure. I know, right? No pressure. All the pressure. I maybe wouldn't be so pressured if like, well, I want to do, V and I are supposed to do a walk around video together in our VTuber cosplays. So it's why I really want to get mine done. They're largely done? We'll see. We'll see. I might have to improvise on the shirt bit. I might not be canonically accurate with my shirt bit if I run out of time. Terrible, I know. What's worse is this is not the first time. Be punking the bun. Don't be wrapped in my night. They turned into a gremlin, got it? What's the, where's that meme of like the before and after a Snickers? There's like a golden retriever, and then there's like this weird, like teeth-barred beastie of some sort. I can't remember. I've seen it in use a few times. Hey, Dragon! Hey, Inventor! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Or welcome back. Thank you for the raid. And Dragon, how's it going? Biblically accurate. That's not me. That's the other guy. Oops, I can spell. Wild. There we go. Inventor, what were you working on? I saw you dipped in for a little bit earlier. But what were you up to, man? Yeah, Dragon, biblically accurate is, ironically enough, the other person. So I made the other guy's cosplay too last year, but his VTuber is an angel. The cosplay isn't of the biblically accurate form, but it is of his angel VTuber. Get one more hurrah out of it before he rebrands. Creative business raid. Oh, I love that. What were you working at, Inventor? Because I know I've seen you do painting and stuff like that before. So it was, or you could have been playing a game. What was today's project? Currently dying. St. Patty's Day drained me. Oh, right! It's St. Patrick's Day. Happy Green Day, everybody. Ah, I was gonna post that in Discord. I forgot. What is time? My days just meld together now. Everything is just cosplay. I don't know if that caught. You get into a lot of drinking, Dragon. Come on, sleeves. You're making an article post for your business LinkedIn page. Since your business is a promotional goods company, you write a promotional article about one of the businesses that reacted to previous posts. Oh, that's cool. I've always kind of liked the like, unconventional is not the right term, I don't think, but like non-typical stuff. I have a friend who like we work on a convention together, and like he streamed putting the schedule together. It was kind of neat though, because we had a lot of people who showed up that were like attending the convention and panelists and stuff like that. So it was like it's kind of like a group project. I know, like, I've heard of people who, like, they stream, like, stock market stuff, like day trading, which I think is kind of wild. Ooh, big stitch, that one. Come on. Stretch a little bit. Fit one more in. I don't like hem and sleeves. There's not enough room to work. Like, ever. And unfortunately, having a weird sleeve means I kind of have to do the hem in a mildly unconventional way, too. Okay, that one's good. Because, yeah, I can't... Ordinarily, I could just sew the inside lining to the outer shell, except I've got the weird sleeve with the see-through part here, so I can't just turn the whole thing inside out because this is stitched in. Man, you guys didn't even get to see me use the big scary serger machine today. That other one that's in the corner there, very loud. Big ka-chunk. You've been doing a lot of odd streams like that. You streamed yourself applying to jobs before, making your inspirational social media posts, working on a PowerPoint for business pitch, even setting up your PNG tuber. I sometimes do like the screen sharing. Oh, right. I've been stuck on this thing for a long time. I should switch back. Hang on a second. Go back to my normal. There we go. Used to do a stream of what you would use the money for if you won the lottery. You can daydream. Yeah, I haven't officially streamed like pitched it as a stream for setup stuff, but I've definitely done desktop capture while doing sudden setup stuff, like unexpected. Oh, things going weird, set up stuff. I don't know. Maybe my attitude towards all this is a little bit too laissez-faire, but I know sometimes people won't do that because it breaks the immersion to see all the computer programs. And, you know, they're not wrong, but at least I am not yet at the point, I guess I'm just not yet at the point where I care enough. It sounds so bad. But I'm like, yeah, here's the behind the scenes. My stuff's acting weird. No, whatever works for you. I have your VA and VTuber accounts linked. I just spoiler any IRL books and I put in my Discord so I don't freak or force people to break immersion unless they want to. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really, like, straight up posted, like, full photos of myself yet. I know I've definitely accidentally face revealed myself on the camera at a time where I really wasn't intending to. That VOD is probably gone by now. These ones, like these sewing ones, especially with so much movement, I've just resigned myself to the fact that I'm like, yeah, I might be on the camera at a point. I joked with somebody else that the immersion break won't be too big because the hair is still pretty much the same. Hey Jimmy, thank you for the lurk. I hope your workday goes well. You know there's a website where you can know how much stuff of items you can purchase if you had William Buffett's wealth. Really? There's just a dedicated website for that? That's really interesting, actually. Like you can buy islands and such. Huh. Well, I guess I'm not really surprised by that. I'm more surprised about the fact that there's a website for that than I am about buying islands. I did it once out of annoyance that I'm having a hard time finding a pro headshot photographer who knows how to make glasses not glare. Oh, really? It's that difficult to find someone who can work with glasses? It's not like glasses are even an uncommon item. I'm a little or I guess they maybe just usually make people take them off or wear contact lenses. It's his theoretical wealth, though, since his actual wealth is private. Yeah, totally fair. You did it. You drew more than 2 lines, and now you're done for the day. Progress is progress? As long as you don't have a deadline on it, Xander. Work with your inspiration. At least that's what I find. Like, if I'm just trying to do something for the sake of doing it and I don't have a deadline, and I try to do it when I'm really not inspired to do it, I'm like, eh. My work will end up being a little more subpar than it perhaps should be. There's also a scam website where you can buy English or Scottish titles. Raijin, you running a scam website for titles? I know there's like those ones as well about buying stars. It's like but you can't own that celestial body. It's just people taking your money and putting a name on a piece of paper. They don't own that celestial body. Rye's gonna have to start before Rye worries about that stuff. Imagine streaming. June 21st is your deadline, technically. Okay. A lot to do. Are you the type who works best under pressure? The Scottish ones are real, to be fair, but the land you get is meaningless. Oh, interesting. So you can just buy titles? You can just buy Scottish titles? Would it be recognized? Like, if somebody moved to the UK, would they be recognized with that title already in some sort of, like, country documentation? I only work under pressure. I work under pressure more than I should. You get a small square of land, sometimes with a tree. It works. Huh. But the title also doesn't really mean anything. You can use it, but it has no legal standing. Ah, I see. I might cheat the sleeve cuff. There's a few things just for the sake of saving time that I might not actually like. Some of the interior components of stuff, like the lining. The lining is sewn in, but for the sake of time saving, I might not actually like full on attach the lining like I normally would. Just because I've got other stuff that needs doing. Okay. Main sleeve hem. It's less of a scam than the stars. Oh, okay, so there's like the tiniest bit of validity to it. Good to know. D&D event where some scam artist sells you a star and later on down the line you actually encounter a lord of that galaxy and imprisons you for falsely presenting his royalty. Oh, that'd be funny. Have you heard of the site that can show you the constellations of any location anytime? Like you just go into the day, month born, location on Earth, and you can buy a poster. Yeah, I've seen the I've never actually looked at the website itself, but I've seen the advertising for likely, get the night sky as it was at the date of whatever significant event, usually the birthday. Okay. I might just like hand stitch those on the plane or something. Can I bring needles on the plane? I think, no, I've definitely brought a sewing needle on a plane before. It'd be fine. Back to the mannequin. Ah! Wait. Come back. On a technical level, yeah, the land you buy is real. You visited you have one. Wait, and it expires? Do you have to like pay a smaller fee to re-up your ownership of the land square? You can probably sneak it on easily, to be fair. I think because I used to do conventions for My Little Pony stuff, including selling, and I was pretty sure I've brought a sewing needle onto a plane before. I just can't bring scissors. So you either need to bring like, or no, wait, I could bring scissors. I couldn't bring nail clippers with a file on them. If I had a nail clipper with no file, then it was good, and I had tiny scissors, and they let me bring that on too. So maybe I can do a bit of plane work. Scottish law dictates that by owning a piece of land, no matter the size, you are lord or lady of that piece of land, meaning you can have it as a title. Sadly, this title holds no standing as every farmer is technically a laird, so they just don't do the paperwork. It's only dukes and ladies in royal standing who get the title and actual legally binding. Huh, okay. Learn something new every day. Okay. Cuff is done. Lapel is done. Could do the braid. Could do the braid. I need to do the braid. Change up my workspace a little. Okay, yeah. I've got... How long can it possibly take me? I don't know. I'm gonna change up the work spot a little bit. Bear with me. Because, yeah, seam. Okay, the skirt hem is done. The inner skirt hem is done. The coat sleeve is done. I'm gonna fake the cuff on that. I still have to do the bodice, but I haven't cut that. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the braid. We're gonna change the area up. I am, once again, like I said, I'm kind of winging it. I'm kind of winging it. Ooh, fishy time. I still have to eat my long candy. Which translates to you can have it on letters and emails, but not formal ID and passport. Oh, okay. Perch. What am I looking for? Paracord. I need those later. Where is my other bag of stuff? Here's my other bag of stuff. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Oh, no, there it is. Wire tips, paracord, glue. Oh, it should be good. Let me see opening. Oh, Maddie, you got bumped from first place. You'd been holding first place in the fishing thing on the leaderboard all of this time. And then today, Demi pulled up a diamond. Like, a diamond. It was rather unexpected. Somebody else also pulled up goldfish crackers. That was really cute. I don't really have a paler green than that, do I? Nope. Do that one. Okay. I don't totally know how I'm doing this. So I guess we can move this stuff around a little. Transforming. It. I feel like I might be accidentally moving stuff I'm not supposed to be moving. Nope, that was fine. It's because I'm using this screen, it won't let me change it? Weird. Oh my god. No, I guess we're just working this way then. Strange, it won't let me rotate the, it won't let me do the camera rotation. How odd. Nah. Oh dear, I've lost the part off of that Lego daffodil. Where'd you go? Get back on your room. Okay. We're gonna see if this works. Or if I just give up on the spot once I discover that the paracord is like too thick to fit or something. Oh. Oh my gosh, it fits. How much room? Could I just knot it? Do I not even need the hot glue gun? I don't know if it'll fit with a knot. Does this mean I can just use myself as a reference sheet if somebody asks? Nope, can't do that. Too thick. Hot glue it will be, probably. It almost seems a shame for me to do this and actually ruin this functioning mechanical electronic piece, but well, it's not even just making the knot fit. The knot has to fit and the rest of this has to fit in there, unless I, like, break this off. I could break that off. But I think it may be... If I'm being realistic with myself, I'm never actually going to use these functionally as headphone jacks. Like, I highly, highly doubt I'll ever actually use these functionally as headphone jacks, and if I really, really, really want to, they weren't that expensive. So I should really just glue it in. You know, look at the bonk start in Twitch chat. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, can I be cheeky? Maybe. Emotes. Xana, check now. I don't know if it takes a page refresh, but check now. Where am I plugging this thing into? Oh. Okay, glue gun. I should get some paper. Because inevitably, every time I make a mess with the glue gun, it heats up too quickly and gets everywhere. Ew, this thing is so grimy. I can't feel any heat being thrown from this, though. Do you take a while to warm up? I don't use hot glue guns very often. For a second, I thought the song was the one from the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Not quite. This is what was it? Was it Saturday Night Live? They used it as a meme song. I just like this song though. I've liked it it before it reached meme stardom. Please don't burn yourself. I promise nothing. I've definitely burned myself on a hot glue gun before. It wasn't a bad burn, but I definitely did it. No. I just wish this green was a little paler. The pink is good, the blue is good, the green is not quite what I want, but honestly, none of the other packs had green I wanted either. Usually you have to plug it in, load it, and let it start to heat up. Well, it's plugged in and it is loaded. Oh, there it is. It's going. There's a little bit dripping out the end, and I can smell it. Oh, I do wish this green were paler. Here it comes. Here's the meme part. Could I whitewash the green with acrylic white paint? I feel like it's more effort than I want it to be to do that. These tips are pretty cheap and I can get more of them. I ordered a few extras to be honest, so like I could always get more if I find paracord in the green that I need. Oh gosh. There's the glue gun problem. It dripping. It going. Glue gun, could you stop? I'd like to use some of the actual glue. That'd be cool, thanks. Oh, it also dries so quickly though. Don't even need to use the glue gun in its regular application. Just let it drip on because it's not stopping. Too late. Yeah, man. Maybe. Might need to redo this. Oh, it's the teeth you don't want to get through, I see. I think your glue gun's a slight leak. You think, huh? It just keeps going. Just keeps going. This doesn't usually happen to me. I don't know why, it's just... Oh, you really don't want to go. I have to super glue you instead? Is that going to be the way we do this? I knew there was a reason I don't use glue guns very often. Just when they're so finicky. Drips everywhere, dries too quickly. Should be one. Just like you for real. Bonks at the ready. No. Ooh, fudge. I don't like glue. It's hot, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. It's hot and it gets everywhere, most definitely. Oh, the little strandy bits that like the camera probably can't even pick up on. Maddie, what kind of fudge? Just like straight chocolate? Like fudge. I don't eat fudge often enough. Like I know some people make some really good things with glue guns. I'm not really one of them. Chocolate peanut butter. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, my hands are getting. Do I have a grabber thing somewhere? Fingers getting too sweaty for this. I'll see if I can find some Highland fudge. What's Highland fudge? Damn it. A band? Fudge made in the Highlands. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what I expected. There we go. Green wire, pink wire, blue wire. Mm-hmm. Cut the red wire. There is no red wire. I'm colorblind. No, I'm not colorblind, but there is no red wire. What's the next option say? Then cut the gray one. There's no gray one either. Guys, I'm a goner. There we go. Well, let's... No, I might as well... No, wait, black. I might as well do one end of the black. I found the red wire, and the gray wire, and the other gray wire. Demi, does this mean I'll have to reference your cosplay if I want to draw you? Yep. We'll get some photos done. 360. No, but seriously, like, I need to get a reference sheet done. Here's my last one. Missed, what is that? Oh, it's a mouth. So much wasted glue just on that paper. Santiago, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Coldplay's so much cuteness can't be legal. They'll never catch me alive. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently working on a cosplay of my my PNG tuber model. These are going to be the wires that are on her hair. They're the wires at her hair and the one at her neck. Because I try not to use too much glue. I've definitely known a few cosplayers who had to like do gloves and stuff like that. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm not that dumb. This just means I have the longer. I'll go the long way. Hey Danny! How's it going? Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. And I forgot to thread this onto the housing first before I put the glue on. Got ahead of myself. There we go. Alright, pink, blue, green. I don't know what length to put the black one at yet because it's part of my bolo tie. I guess I could just measure on myself. Nah, I should do this in a mirror later. Actually, while I've got the hot glue gun running. Oh, where's my other stuff? I still gotta do the printout, but that's gonna be the center button. Fits nicely, fits nicely. Thank goodness. Victorious. So yeah, this is all going to be the bolo tie. Although I will put the cable in after. About there? I want to go the other way. Actually, I might do it this way. Yeah. Oh, please don't heat the metal too much. I have to work with this stuff. Oh, it's off center. Random question, are you a shower singer? Not really, actually. Unless I happen to have music playing already from something else. No, not really. I hum a little bit sometimes. But otherwise, I'm kind of just get in, do my stuff, get out. Did anyone else used to cover their fingers in hot glue or wax to get casts of their fingerprints? Hot glue? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Santa, that sounds incredibly painful. Like I've done it in wax, but it was like a special wax that I think melted at a lower temperature point or something like that. I'll try this one more time. Rush hour rituals that had music playing to know how long you've been in there, otherwise you lose track of time very quickly. That's smart. That's smart. Not glued things, but I'd like to keep my fingers. I know, right? You guys are crazy. Hot gluing your fingers just to get prints? The downside is Rai will sing along, so get ready for that. Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna do the other half of the black one yet. Look, look at all that wasted glue. Borrow this cable tie. Not exactly the cable tie I want, but it will work for now. Ouch. You say that wait till I go full opera? I'm looking forward to it. You're always such a self-conscious singer otherwise, typically. It would be interesting to just hear you actually belt something out for once. So fun fact for anyone who hasn't already realized, or hasn't heard me say it before, the 3 cable strands I have in my hair's design, my design's hair, are audio cables. The green should be a little paler, and they're tied off with a cable tie. The green should be a little paler, but I think this is the best I'm getting for now. Oh, hey, Ray. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? You know, I was actually and Ray, thank you for the tier 1 the tier 1 sub. That's much appreciated. How are you doing? How's your Guardian games been going? It's a pretty good summary. I was actually I was originally looking to just get properly like actual braided wires for this, but I couldn't find them in the 3 colors I needed. You belt this one out when you shower. Answers is a good one to belt. Answers is a good one to belt. This one do this again. I haven't braided normally in a long time. Sides to the middle. You're playing Minecraft the entire week? Maybe some Helldivers? Oh, Xander, I too have to get. I don't know if I'm gonna get the hoverboard. I might just have to pass on it, cause like, I just you were like, oh, it's easier doing reset day. And I'm like, I know, but I'm leaving the country. Oh, this is Dragon Songs. My bad. I'm a tangle of pink right now. Yeah. You'll get it. You need to take a shortest break tonight. Nah, I really just gotta get my work done on this. I am running out of time. I'm not that distraught if I don't get the hoverboard, because like there will be other ones, I'm sure. If I knew how much strand I needed, I could just cut this down to size, but I don't know how much I need. And so we are here, guessing. It's time. Everything more. Raid too thin. It's the best I got, Demi. Gotta work with what I'm given. Actually, well, It's actually the funny thing. It's definitely exaggerated in the art for the sake of sticking out in the art, but honestly, these are 3.5 millimeter jack housings, and they fit, the wire braiding fits in there pretty perfectly. So this really would be about how thick it is. You're making the cosplay for this current PNG tuber, right? Yep, exactly. You can see my reference is on the screen. Also, Rai, you taking a shorter break. You underestimate my ability to just keep going. It's average. It's not about the thickness, it's about what I do with it. Well. Why did you go kind of wonky up there? Why did you go kind of wonky up there? That's weird. Like an hour ago. I'm stopping the ads because we won't be going much longer. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. Oh, this won't take too much longer. I can get this done. 2 hours later. I'm still going. Well, nothing ever really quite stops the ads, but turning off the mid-rolls. The pre-rolls are still going to do their pre-rolly thing. Is it just by nature it goes a little bit weird down there? Funny, this is actually going to be a flatter braid than I kind of anticipated it being. I kind of forgot how smushy paracord is. Even the braid wouldn't look so thin if the Velcro wasn't as thick. I'll probably, I have to find a different cable tie, but this is just, I just have this one on hand. So I just need something to hold the top ones in place while I start working on this. Hey, it's me, the song. Yeah, I have plans to find. I've got a rubber cable tie that's kicking around somewhere that I want to use instead. But yeah, I just need the anchor point on the Velcro. But you're right. They'll probably help with the perspective. Mm-hmm. Given how androgynous Rai can be as a character, maybe one day I'll just get Rai. I'm just Rai art. You should totally do it. It'll be funny. Gotta rep that blonde fragility. Hire a poor starving artist for the scab work. For us scab work. Demi, are you trying to imply something? Coming along well so far? Thank you. I don't know how long I want it yet though. I feel like at a point I'm just gonna have to tie it off and go check in a mirror, compare it to the rest of my face. If Rye ever does a drinking stream, the title will be Bourbon and Rye. So hey, well, check me out. This is probably about enough. This song got absolutely raw. I lost that to the other Barbie song. I do think that one's good too. I actually didn't even realize it was Billie Eilish until I saw it win the Oscar. I'm like, oh, because it sounds different from the other stuff I'm used to hearing from her. Is that about right? That's about right. Maybe a little more. Hey, Mapno, welcome back. According to your model, goes from your temple down past your collar to about 10 to 12 inches. That's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of just holding up to my head at points and being like, where does this land? Just came back home sweet home with actual internet. Mapno living that good internet life now. Okay, so this is about 11 inches. 10 inches of cable. 11 with the tips. Go a little more. The internet in my mom's house, mom's baker's, is absolute trash. I went from dial-up to broadband, basically. Don't flip that map. How are you all doing? Oh, doing pretty well, I think. I'm actually kind of getting ready to wrap up stream. Just doing the cable braid right now. I'm probably wrapping up because I gotta go sit and think silently on how I want to pattern out the bodice because that's the next biggest piece. I really gotta get done. This would be cool though. Okay, this is. Oh yeah, this should be about good. Where's another cable tie I can steal? This'll work. Come here, web camera. I hate that I missed most of it. Well, if you're really curious, there is the VOD. But it's alright. Stuff happens. Yeah, the cable tie I plan to use is closer to that with a rubber. The Velcro is just immediately on hand at the time too, and not being used by something else. Oh, there's so much paracord. What am I going to do with all this paracord? Bracelets? Could do. I have a lot of it. Oh, it's actually funny. I made, actually, right, I don't know if you ever saw it. I made, like, friendship bracelets last year for all of the people I met. All of the people, most of the people I met at the convention last year. So, like, they all had a color association to it as well. Oh no, some of my glue is poking through. Get out of here. The evening shift won't work for you? Because of stream stuff? Might go back to morning for scheduling sake. Yeah, fair enough. Damn, I'm jealous. Muji made pins for everybody, actually. Crazy girl stayed up like all night the day before, finishing off these pins she was making out of like clay and paint. The button's a little bit bigger than perhaps I wanted, but I think it'll be okay. The paracord might be too squishy though. I don't know if it's gonna hold. Okay, so it's not gonna hold very tight, so I might need to figure out something else to act as a buffer. Yeah, that's the start of the... Now that's the braid going. That's the bolo tie going. Just have to print my centerpiece and glue it in there. I got lucky. I thought these buttons weren't going to arrive in time. I didn't want to do it out of foam. Okay. That's a pretty good... Oh my god, it's a full hour. Another full hour passed when I said I was thinking I was going to stop. Let me see. Cake is live. I haven't been to Cake in a while. Where's Cake playing? Astro's Playroom. No idea what that is. Need that hyperbolic time chamber to prep. Oh my god, I know. I do. I really do. I'm debating if I call into work tomorrow. I don't really want to leave my workplace hanging because I'm already going to not be there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I said I try to get everything else done Monday, Tuesday. I don't know. I'm so excited to see your cosplay. I'm hoping I finish. I'm getting worried. Can you please tell me what you're making? Oh, Ray, I'm making my VTuber. So like, this is the tie around her neck. That you can kind of see. Yeah, this is the tie around her neck, and then this is the braid that comes out of the hair. I was working on some jacket stuff a little bit earlier in the stream. For real, Monday after Patty's Day, a lot of people are probably going to call out. Probably. You seem to be doing a great job so far. Thank you. It's just the last piece of clothing. It's the so the jacket is mostly done. The leggings are done. The skirt is done enough. The blue holographic part or hologram part around the skirt will be really easy to do, but it's the center chest piece that I'm not done yet, which I'm worried about. I have a shirt that can stand in as a replacement, but I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. How's the braid going to attach? Oh, I've got so I'll need to measure it in the bathroom still, but I've got hair clips. And I'm either gonna, I'm not sure, barrettes are supposed to hold a little bit better, but these ones have more surface area to work with. And they've got rubber on the backing there. So it's gonna go on one of these two. The nice thing about the barrette is the barrette is a little bit lower profile as well. It just doesn't have as much surface area for me to glue stuff onto. That's why I bought 2 sets just in case. But this one hides better. Okay. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Grab something to eat. Panic as I try to draft a bodice and finish it in like a day and a half. I still have to make my ears. I've got all the materials for the ears. I still have to make them. Okay, I think we'll go say hi. Ooh. I think we'll go say hi to Cake. Oh, nice. Just be careful, though. You could lead to some pretty bad headaches if you're pulling your hair too much. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm hoping I can grab it right at the base of the scalp. And like I said, I'm used to wearing a lot of pins in my hair for a long time from doing cosplay work or doing cosplay stuff when I had to wear a wig. And like it sucks after about 9-ish hours or so, but at least it's only on one spot, and I'll be able to take it out for like breaks if I really need to. I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Okay, Twitter, Discord, there's the usual two. If you're not part of them yet, I'm decently active on Twitter. I'm very active on Discord. Like I've been told sometimes I reply a little bit too fast. But better too fast than not at all, I figure. Can't spell raid. Damn it. Oh, come on, brain. There we go. I got there eventually. We're gonna go say hi to Cake Eating Dragon. Another one of our Aussie buddies. They're co-streaming right now with L.Y.K.A.I.O playing Astro's Playroom. I have no idea what Astro's Playroom is. It looks cute though. It looks like a little platformer. So we'll go say hi. As for next week, this will be... I'm probably not streaming again next week because, like I said, I'm just going to be buckling down and try to finish off this stuff. I fly out on Tuesday and then I'm gone. However, Verendel and I will likely be doing a walk around on the PAX floor in our costumes, so I'll probably be... I can't remember if Twitch Mobile will let you do the stream together thing, like the +1 on mobile, but I'll likely then be on his channel instead as we do our walk around cosplay stuff. Take care, L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Thanks, Sander. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today on this. I always worry about the cosplay ones because I'm like, I don't have a solid game plan laid out of what I'm doing, and I'm just kind of winging it. So thank you for dealing with me and my weird camera transitions as I picked up like the whole thing to go to a different part of the room. But yeah, so yeah, I won't be live anymore for the rest of the week. I'll post photos though. I'll post photos. I'll post photos up on Discord and like Twitter of like the little PAX adventure. And then some of you, I'll see at PAX. It'll be great. In fact, this is the last day of the week. Hey, some people count Sunday. My work counts Sunday as the first day of the week, so you know. Honestly, I like this stream a lot. I hope I get to do more stuff like this. I like doing the Book Nook and thing, but I do now knowing that the lapel mic works really well. Apparently, I'm hoping to do more cosplay-y type stuff. I have sewing projects I want to do. I remember watching McVee's Halo Enjoy the Crafting streams. Oh, it's good to hear. I was kind of worried a little bit sometimes about being like, should I just do gaming? Should I do crafting? But I like crafting stuff too much to not do crafting. Love to watch you make something you can actually hold. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to actually just have like a physical object that I can like play around and fidget with. It was part of why I did the ornament stuff. Was I wanted to make something. Okay, I've been bad. I haven't sent all of them. I'm so sorry. I just keep forgetting. Oh, it's so bad. But it is part of why I made the ornaments, was to have something that I could, like, to people who wanted to give me the address. I'm like, yeah, here, have it, take it. Here's the thing I made, and you can have it. Okay, yes. Tummy be growly. Raid messages are there. Yeah, and then, yeah, I'll post pictures online, Twitter and Discord from the PAX floor. And yeah, I'll probably have we'll be doing a live face cam cosplay stream with Verendale. I don't know which day it'll be yet, so same case. Online. We'll ping. We'll ping when we go live. It might be Friday. It might be Saturday. It'll probably be Friday, if only because there's a long panel we're going to go wait for on Saturday. I don't think he wants to do that in cosplay. Okay, but yeah, thanks again for sticking it out with me. And yeah, hopefully we'll do more of these sooner than later. I'm bound to. I'm bound to. What is that tiny text about Tomcat? Oh. Oh yeah, inventor. Type ! book. You'll see what it is. I hide book passages in all of my scenes. So I've got warriors down at the bottom this time. I'm supposed to switch them out on the weekly. I tell myself I'll switch them out on the weekly, but I've been a little bit lazy about it. Yeah, it's one of the things. The Discord has a channel in there called Book Quotes, where people can. I put up the quotes after I'm done with them, so people can reference the old ones. And now it's also just open to people, like, if you read a lot, it's also just open to people to put book quotes that they might like to have hidden into the stream on. That's a weird sentence, but yeah, it's there for people to, like, submit quotes as well, and I'll take some of them and just throw them into the streams. Yeah, they're all kind of tiny and matched to the backgrounds that they're on and hidden here and there. Okay, I've been rambling a lot. So yeah, no more streams this week. We'll go live on Friday or Saturday, probably with V, and yeah, I'll send photos from PAX. Where is the rating button? And we'll go say hi to Cake, because I haven't said hi to Cake in a little while. I'll give them a warm welcome. Whew. But yeah, it's been great. Thank you guys for spending the time with me. These always go way longer than I think they will, but I do really appreciate having the company all the time. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of the night or rest of the weekend if you still have a weekend. Be good. Maybe a little mischievous. Later.